Well, I got 7K coins. I'm down bad. I got 7K coins. No, we were going to the. We traded them in for a spot at the MCS. That what? I'm finna get back into mine too. But one thing about all that blitz and them safeties guarding them linebackers, and I'm gonna throw it 7 times, and right when you go sneak out there, I'm gonna just lob that motherfucker.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get to see some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
Then go ahead and get you. What? No. Now, C-Boys don't. Hey, C-Boys, after the MCS, I'm selling my whole team for BC.
Justin Tucker sent to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he returns this to the 22.
Yeah, because he can see what you in. Yeah. And then what's going to happen right when he snapped the ball, one of them lines that's guarding somebody going to be mixed
first
up.
Play going to throw. Open man is Andre Reed, complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Jackson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Jackson now. Under pressure, they got him again. Credit the sack there to Chandler Jones. The defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long, there's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him
I
to
didn't
get
know
it
they
done
let me
that
put
early?
Ronnie in the
That's
middle.
gotta feel great for them.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going up top for Kupp. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, how about the challenge we're seeing here in this game early? Man coverage against some fleet receivers. That time, the defense won.
On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt.
That Buick gonna hold up now. That
And this will
old
be
steel
touchdown
thing,
inside the 20. They'll spot it at the 18-yard line.
No, that's how them old schools be though. They gonna hold up now.
They start the drive with Lynch. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17.
Okay.
He'll lose
now
a
they're in
yard
the
there. It's
6-1
second and 11.
defense. Six people on the line blitzing everybody, but I found out when they do that, I'm going high formation.
Countered it with extra linebackers.
Straight
Brought a little
halfback
bit of
dive.
speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch.
Y'all to take them 3-4
He's able
yards
to
every
rattle
time.
off 6 on the carry, and that'll
You can
get
come
him to
about that
3rd
shit
and
this
4.
weekend. I'm
Really
gonna
nice
run
job
500 runs
picking
this
up the run
weekend.
blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it
I'm
into a
not
nice
going.
run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked.
See, this is a motherfucker right here who
They
thinks.
lost 2, and it brings up 4th. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs.
Oh my goodness, I got the wrong safety in the game. How? I do not know.
On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2nd down, here's Chubb again. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a
that's
loss.
why Wilson is in the damn. Well, I didn't know they'll let me put. Oh, it's over with, bro. I'm finna put Wilson and Ronnie out in the
They were
box.
handed great starting field position on this
Somebody else
drive,
gonna
and
get
now they
sold.
face a 3rd and 4. Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And that'll bring up 4th down on a big sack with a loss of 5. And Butker pulled it. It's no good, and this will remain a scoreless game.
Wow, that qualifies as a bad miss because anything inside of 40 should be automatic. That's a big mistake right there.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Rodgers now on 1st down. This is Casper catching it out right. Touchdown! Dave Casper, 73 yards. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I was like, oh, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. See if they can do better here on this drive. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jackson gonna let one fly for Robinson. It got his man complete. And the tackle gonna be made at the 48. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. 11 yards there, 1st down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
1st down, the run with Lynch. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. Now give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
I was going to tell you that, too. I thought about it. You should have waited. But
they'll try the middle with Lynch. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Chalk that up as a 4-yard
because everybody just doing training because those cars are in the training
come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st.
And then, because, see, when you said Kittle was going for 60 last night, when I flicked through after we had been on the mic and I looked, he was at 74.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. A bullet throw, but incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get on the football.
And you still got 2 days to lead. I'm telling you, it's going to be worse because everybody's trying to find the cheapest way to get the best cards. And right now, that's training.
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go
this
for
dude
it.
Here
And the
just
Raiders with the football
really,
now in excellent
probably
field
be trying
position.
to block what the fuck he's doing.
Now Chubb running right. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. The tackle made there by Chris McAllister.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of...
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
I'm saving my goals till next week.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40.
Run through this shit.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, it hasn't been much of an impact in the running game thus far. And after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much.
ain't even looking at the
Now
clock.
the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Rodgers going to throw. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
Rodgers to throw for it on fourth.
He intercepted that.
That's intercepted. Picked up by the six-time Pro Bowler Eric Allen.
So first thing crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely, and from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Matter of fact, we ain't finna fight it.
First and 10 now from the 33.
Do.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, this from 34.
Pack's hot. I'm telling
Bucker's
you.
kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
Are we playing on the D-line? The fuck?
To throw again on second down. Rodgers. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And he'll be out right at the 35. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
Yeah, he's just trying to glitch out the D-line.
To throw is Rodgers. And this one is incomplete.
I did the wrong type.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
26. Wide left. Excellent. Here, Mike. Box it, box it, box it, box it.
Rodgers to throw once more. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
I don't want to be
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Rodgers now to throw. And that nearly the pick that they needed.
You damn near can't even make up
pull it in, though, and it's fourth
shit.
down. So it would appear they will not be able to add to their lead on this opening drive of the second half.
Yeah, if another touchdown was scored there, now we're talking about a two-score game, and they're probably on their way of creating an excellent gap between them and their pursuers. But how about the defense there, able to step up and keep themselves in this one?
They all zoned up.
Here we go on fourth down with Rodgers. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So nursing a slim lead, and that is the opposite of protecting that slim lead.
All I can think here is that head coach, he knows more about what's going on with his team than we do.
No, you ain't on that train to reroll. They're trying to reroll the hottest thing on the market right now.
Right? He's worried about his defense. There's an extra.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson under pressure, and they got to him again. Reggie White, 1 of 4. Scott back there for the sack.
So when you have good field position to start a drive and you give up back-to-back sacks, that can be demoralizing for a team.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again, third and long now. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more.
Everyone thought he was getting away.
Vic to throw on fourth down. Oh, Vic's throw intercepted. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
Looking there, the defensive back was maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game, but what he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
Up the middle, it's Lynch. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down. Final minute now of the third quarter. The 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
I hope people ain't going to be doing that this weekend. This shit going to be crazy.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. He finds his man, complete. It's Gonzalez. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Right about 20 yards on the pickup. Well, officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
I told you that 3 hours ago. You just got to hit it, bro. You gotta hit it, bro. I don't know what you was talking about. You ain't up. You don't gotta hit but 1 or 2 of the damn things.
The middle with Lynch. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs.
You just did it.
Bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
Ain't no way they
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Now Rodgers. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock
really
as well.
run,
they have to feel really good about that last completion.
They'll run with Lynch. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Gotta hold him to 3 to keep this a one-score game. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first
touchdown. Dave Casper, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Tucker now for the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
I did do a lot of bad runs this game, but what I didn't throw was throw 2 pick sixes. Oh, you hit that coin card, now you gaped up.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone.
Should have been in there, I'm telling you.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22.
Sometimes he's not, but it's paying out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you. The interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond. Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself. How you show your team that you're still with it.
You done made 300K plus off of 3 pools.
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Throwing, Jackson. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. He's going to sling this deep downfield. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10.
Yeah, because you still won't have the value when you get ready to trade him in.
Jackson to throw. On the move to his left. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line.
Don't treat him so kindly, trainer Rero.
Here's Jackson.
He talked bad about you.
And it's caught. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden...
But that's how you got to know, like, the content creators, right? The price of them just kept going up.
Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now.
Because they running out of training.
The onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high-percentage play, but it's better
I
than
seen
not having a
somebody
chance
that they
at all.
had.
And that's when you put
I don't know how many of them training
throw, it's intercepted. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer.
They just had, like, it was almost $2 million that they was using just for training, bro.
The 30.
Like, that's it.
10, 5, and he takes it all the way.
Because, I mean, how many...
It's a pick 2, if you will.
How many training re-rolls do you have to... How many training re-rolls do you have to...
And instead, it gets picked off. And how about the return? Give him a lot of credit.
How many do you have to get to cover what one of those corner cards costs?
Exactly. And getting back there, like, making the tackle, and not giving up 2 points themselves.
You see what I'm saying? I'm asking, what's the math on how much training is wasted when you get one coin card that's 180, 170? Like, how much training is that?
Lynch up the middle. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Call it a gain of 11 yards.
No, you got 3 or 4. You got a small 84. That's 40.
Here's 1st and 10.
One of them 40.
To throw is Rodgers. He's got Casper over the middle. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. So celebration down on the field for a good, hard-fought victory here. And I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football.
I would sell him if he worked more.
You would agree.
Yeah, if you hold a team under 10 points, that's a job well done. Really well done. So I would say game balls for every starter and every key player who participated in this game.
Now, see, I only like one game ball. You're handing out multiple, although I set you up by saying game balls, plural, but
I like where we're going with this, though. You say one to represent, like the best player of all of that. And I say multiples so that you keep everyone motivated and involved.
You're a man of the people.
I'm a man of the people.
Was that better? Somebody on fire? Is there any crack?
No, that's wrong, bro. 1,400 training for is I sold a 86 was 21. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, yeah, it's 14. Yep. Yep. Hey, close the door. The stream is on, please. I can hear y'all yelling. Close the door, Bella, please. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get silver. You can get silvers and green too. You can get bad. Yeah, hell yeah, the silver one's in there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's re-rolls. Like, even if you get 3 of them. So, shit, what are you gonna do otherwise? Like, the card's just gonna sit, spin though. But I get it. You hit. That's the ones not to buy though. Like, you would do better to get the gold ones. Yeah, okay. I don't think well. Yeah. So is you eating or you eat? I pulled a couple 88s. Yeah, I had a couple 88s. I had some 86s. I had a bunch of coin cards. I had a lot of 84s, 83s, 80s, 82s, but I done been in there a lot. That's why I was preaching they high praise. Cause I was getting coins back and then buying players. I was buying people I could use. So they benefited. But I got players now that I can pull out since I don't gotta go theme team. They going to train. As a matter of fact, let's go back to the. Who else can come on out? We definitely just run the ball better. We don't need Khalil Mack. No, I need to keep him because he might be. I might have to use him for some Raider thing. I can't do no Raiders. Some of these 82s. Don't be a Raider. Thursday should have so much. What you got? You probably left a half a meal out there on the road. How do you feel to be a day early? When you seen it, you straight. I'm finna head back and see. I'm waiting for my limited. They gonna give me. No, I mean, they got limiteds in there, so it's like, as long as people can pull shit like that out of there and they know it, this shit ain't going nowhere. Not no time soon. At least Team Diamonds. Till Team Diamonds for sure. Coin card, Lamar 82. We're on Lamar, 19K. Yeah, Herbert will be 6 or 7, I guarantee by Friday. Yeah. He might be like that. Now if you that, I would get, yeah, that ain't a bad one. And he got set feet lead. I need 7. I need 6 or 7. I need my boy Herman to drop. What up, GB? Appreciate you, bro. I know we're getting some Madden in my life for this tournament this weekend. Yeah. No, I know you left a half a ticket out there.
Brandon Gaunt and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
And then you got it all back in a training reroll, which would have paid you 6. You could have easily been at 3-point-something mil right now.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Yeah.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Ready.
Oh, he got it.
Okay, go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. The man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
They still got me in the wrong defense.
He'll keep it himself, and he'll lose
I gotta start
yardage.
remembering
Brought
to do
down
that
at the
because they trying to
32.
run that option.
He'll lose a yard
That
on the
option
play,
gonna
so
be
now they
nasty
need
this
3 yards
weekend.
on 3rd down. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think it's big boys
So,
up front.
no,
that
it
offensive
ain't
line.
not Spender.
They
It
got to do a
ain't.
little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
Man, Spender
play
got
this
too many
opening
people
drive
on
as
the
they're
line
looking at
and too
3rd and
wide.
3.
Like they can't get all out, you know.
They'll
Like
try
unless
to
you get them
run
all
forward
like
Sanders.
to bite into the
backfield,
middle.
and he will not
It
escape.
fucked that nickel
And
normal
that is
up
not
though
gonna get it
bad.
done.
Cause you know you pinch them all in there, so they like all kind of in a ball anyway.
Watch it. Stick. Ready.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
know he
And they
mad.
turn it over. The surprising
I'm
move
mad
here
too.
on the
I'm trying to
opening
just score
drive of
real
the
fast.
game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night.
I actually seen what was that at? I thought it was in here. It's not.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Over.
Throwing is Rodgers. He'll check this down to Lynch, complete. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers, throw out right, taken in by Patterson. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Who you got over there?
88.
Now Rodgers. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And oh no, it's
Randy,
incomplete.
bro.
Well, it's a touchdown.
Since the
if he
pass, I
holds
can't get
on,
nothing
but
out of
somehow
Randy.
took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down.
To even say the fact that it's a card on the game and Randy ain't gonna be able to be
The
a
kick by Carlson
prime
is
time
good.
player, I gotta take
So the
Herman
starting
more.
field position was
It's
terrific
wild.
following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result,
Still
only
need
3
like
points.
700 paying
Simply stated,
cards.
I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
I might have to sacrifice some on defense.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
We just gonna win the match.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick 6.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
So an early 10-0 lead for him now as
I got
they
enough
kick it
versatility
away.
on defense, though, that if I need to blitz and just kind
We'll
of
see a return here from the end
try
zone.
my luck, I'll be able to.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll look to get something started. They need to. Down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Now left side on the swing pass. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hold on a second.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 13 yards, 1st down, Packers. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. That thing blown up by the defensive effort of Chandler Jones. But sometimes that option can get bogged down before the gears really even get into motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw a defensive end right in his face because he looked up and he was right there. Didn't even have a chance to get going.
2nd and 14. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland.
Touchdown.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, this defense is circling early. A pick 6 there, and they are off to the races here this 1st quarter.
And partner, when you get off to a 1st quarter lead like this, it really frees you up defensively to take some chances, really apply some heat. And that was just a tremendous play to pick that ball off and bring it back for a score.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. 17-0 our score after 1.
I see the rainbow reflection on the numbers on your team.
Where?
It's like on the numbers.
On the numbers.
Yeah. Do it tonight.
Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away.
Gotta get the ball back.
Is that you?
No, I just kicked him the ball, so he has.
Here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Oh no. Defensive card.
Defensive.
Here we go. Here we
The
go.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
But this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Reggie White on the sack there, showing the explosiveness that led him to the Hall of Fame. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And for the 3rd time here this half, it's intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37.
He's quitting, Daddy won.
Yay.
Yay, yay.
Why is he quitting? You never
Because he was
quit.
losing. No, you never quit. That's right. You never quit.
Like, I never quit on Roblox. I'm never gonna delete
No,
Roblox.
we never quit.
I'm never gonna delete
No.
Roblox.
You gotta take the L's. That way
You gotta
the
take
wins
Carter.
feel better.
You gotta take Carter and lessons.
Yeah.
Like, I want to be in gymnastics.
I think we can do gymnastics. I think we can do gymnastics. You heard me.
I know, I want it so long like mommy's.
Yeah, I'm just long, man.
I want to have it like yours.
No, you don't need to be bald headed. No, Daddy pass on that. Daddy bald headed.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no. Nah, you gonna be when you 16. You ain't gonna.
I love GG's.
GG's in the chat.
Can you say that in your stream?
We are alright. I hear you, Reese.
Can you say GG's in the?
Well, you saying it now? Say it. See, this is the mic. This is recording everything we say. See how it went up?
I'm screaming.
Well, why would you scream though?
I can't hear you.
Daddy scream, but he losing too. Okay.
Daddy, can you say GG's in the chat?
GG's in the chat.
Can you say it yelling?
GG's in the chat.
GG's in the chat. That says GG's.
It does.
Daddy, you know how I read that?
Yeah. Because you've been practicing and you learning.
No, I haven't read.
You didn't read that.
Daddy, Daddy, did you know how Daddy, did you know how I read that?
How did you read that?
I sound out the letters really quietly so I can do it.
Okay.
And that says GG. GG's.
Nope.
GG starts with 2.
Yep. Gridiron Guardians.
Can you choose that one? Please.
It's just some challenges.
Dude, GG's in the chat.
GG's in the chat. You want to be on stream? We got to get you set up so you can do this and then play Roblox. Yes. You gotta look at the camera. Daddy play frisbee tomorrow. You can come with me. That'll be fine. Sure. Yeah, I used to rock you like this every night. We would get ready to go. Just
Daddy, if I
like,
turn around, Daddy, when I turn around, it kind of looks like you have a long beard.
It does. Do it again. Let's see. It does look like I have a really big beard.
Yeah, it really does.
It's getting so long.
It looks like
no, you
you're
were so
a
little.
grandpa, actually.
A grandpa, chill out. Don't be trying to make me older than I am, little girl. Why'd you make Daddy old like a grandpa?
Daddy, it kind of looks like you have long hair.
Yeah.
I wonder how my hair matches yours.
It doesn't. Your hair's better than mine.
No, actually, yours is so curly. Actually, Daddy, I didn't
It is,
know
but
you.
it's rough.
Daddy, I didn't. Daddy, how did your hair grow on your chin?
It took a long time. Hey.
I'm just a little gassy sometimes. GG's in the chat.
GG's in the chat.
Please. Daddy, can you do a challenge of GG's in the chat?
Challenge of GG's in the chat.
I love GG's in the chat. Daddy, why does it stop at the blue line? Like the voice thing?
The green means that's normal. Like when it starts to get yellow, that means you're too loud, so it's gonna mess up. Like it's not gonna sound good on stream. See, like when we talk normal, like now we talking, it's not bad.
What happens if it gets on red?
That's bad. It's way too loud. And so you got to get louder than I just was for it to get there. So that would be extremely loud.
It got a little to yellow. It got like
yellow is like warning, like hey, chill out. And then red is like red.
Daddy, it like went right here when it went like this close.
Yeah.
So I stopped. Can I get a hoya?
Can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah.
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a shrimp.
You better not be dancing like no stripper. You go get a spanking.
Take me off the dinner. Hey, yo.
Hey yo, anything you want to tell Joe Biden right now?
What's up, baby? Take me off the dinner. Hey, yo. What's up, baby? Take me off the dinner. Hey, yo.
Nobody take you out to dinner. You already ate dinner at home. With
Daddy,
Daddy.
but you guys can eat. But you guys can order me stuff because I'm poor.
You're not poor. Whatever we have, you have.
Daddy, I see Spider-Man.
This ain't your time to be making money. It's your time to be making brain stuff.
Daddy,
So you gotta
I see a
learn.
Spider-Man. I see a Spider-Man.
Oh,
It looks like a...
let's see.
Caw, 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 caw,
The mic is over here, baby.
caw, 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 caw. Caw, caw. I'm gonna play on the top right now.
Where's it at?
Daddy, you
we do it. We'll get a design. I'll let you draw it and then Dad'll get a tattoo of that. How does that sound?
Yes.
Okay.
I say good.
Okay.
I say poop. Poop. Say poop, I love you. Poop, good, I love you.
Oh, good. I love you too. I love you, girls. I'm gonna get to the grind, okay? I gotta get right. This is my last one. This is my weekend to see what's up. Yes. Back on. Look out. Anybody in here? Oh, okay. I had to run down. No, she ain't letting that shit go out. That's a representation of the house, young sir. Fall back. Get in your place. Eat her lunch on random days. Let her know you love her. Feed the kids. Life's great.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
They playing a gulag tourney tonight. It'll be good. It'll show you what's up. Slim Ghost.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Let's go.
And
Let's go. We're ready to
the
fight now.
21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Oh my gosh. All invested though. I just scraped that off the top. Alright. That's kinda, that's, you kinda right, yeah. If there's some scraping doing, it came off a pot. Well, now it's a money song, like just scraping his funds off the top.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And not much doing there, maybe a yard up to the 23.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job.
Certain stats matter in certain spots, but it's like, damn, okay. He gonna give you some under pressure and inaccuracy and shit.
Second down, Lynch. And not much
you
there.
Get the ball off.
Maybe a yard up to the 24.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock,
always gonna be the whenever Aaron Rodgers get a card and they got ability, just like
in this first quarter.
I mean, now other people get stuff then that kind of you can change it, but like it really got to be some shit that's worth it. I mean, you could just tell. I mean, you down there feeling like you.
Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down.
Yeah.
Rodgers gonna throw.
Bro.
Thrown across his body and it's
intercepted.
Picked up by Eric Rowe. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
Okay, he ready to play, I can say that.
1st and 10, it's Patterson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4.
I gotta get
Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So
I mean,
a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later.
Randy dropped the ball now every time he get hit by ability, like, or not.
First carry for Raheem Mostert, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
That's a play to take note of there for the defense, I think, in the future. If you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double-team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Sanders' kick is good, and the Dolphins will jump out to a 3-0 lead. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one
like it'll be some shit that happens, and it's totally based off of like, they be talking that shit, but it's like, well, you got all.
We should have done better there.
Yeah.
And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
Yeah. Compass is nice, but they took away the rewards. Like, you can get some, but those aren't like, it's like, okay.
And they'll be looking to make amends for that first drive, which came to a rather abrupt ending.
Certainly did, and I remember going back to my notes before this game, and a lot of times when I scout a guy, I have a little section about how does he handle adversity. And in this case, a big check mark. He may have thrown the first interception, but I don't think he's going to throw very many more.
And some room to run now. And
yeah, it is. I'm saying the better rewards, like, it's much, see, at the end of the day, like, that was a thing to, like, get on, try to go in there, get ranked in the top 100, get extra rewards, and now it's not. It's for some dumbed-down rewards. Like, that's the issue.
You certainly can, and I think that we're starting to expand our definition of old running back. Because it used to be as soon as they hit 30,
bro, they just gave out an 84 speed
guys.
receiver.
But now that the guys are taking such great care of themselves, as you pointed out, you can still get explosive runs at any age.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Yeah.
They'll run again with Lynch. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2.
Or shooting to do that. Yeah, like you gotta. It's a game. It just depends if you casual or not.
But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Coming up here, looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. That makes him now 0 for 2 here in the first quarter on 3rd down conversions.
And now they'll look to their defense because they need them to step up so they don't fall further behind here in the early going.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Rodgers to throw for it on 4.
Oh, that's just ridiculous.
It's incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
I just don't understand sometimes, bro. This is my problem. Like, this dude should not be beating me. 3-0, no 0, or nothing.
Now Wilson on 1st down. And he'll complete this one to Patterson.
We were right into the
screen.
Come on.
At the 38.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield.
No, I hit it again. I got my next. I have a mission. I got to grind.
And they did.
I need
a little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Now we'll give up the middle to Bettis. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 to the 36. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing
so I'm definitely going to get some stuff and hit it when I can, but I got to.
That means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. That one 28 yards.
I may just go ahead and get rid of Reggie and go get Herman and take Chase. Minister defense.
Up the middle they run with Bettis.
And
he stopped just outside the 5 of the 6.
About 4 or 5
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for.
Some of them they was trickling down.
Certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
The 6-yard line, the line of
Reggie
scrimmage.
dropped. A lot of people wasn't on Reggie because they thought it was going to be another part of just like a promo-like thing.
Takes it from the 6
I got Reggie for 5.
2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I got Reggie.
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory. Touchdown, Dolphins!
Jalen Waddle.
And a motherfucker beat me with a Jalen Waddle.
His guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead grows to 10-0.
Bro, I'm rolling that.
Now
I'm coming back if I don't get nothing and rolling it again.
Sanders fields it right around the goal line.
I mean, I could say you can sell it out and then take the next, you know.
Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Look at you. Now you want to, now you, boy, I mean, I ain't taking no. Boy, you need to stop it. Go on and get him.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and negate the touchdown that was just given up.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Working from the gun, Rodgers. This is Casper catching it out right. From the 35 on 2nd down, Rodgers. And that was complete to Marshawn Lynch. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 39. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Boy, a lot of moving parts on this play, but what a nice design to leak the running back out to the left and send him down the field. And a good job spotting him and hitting him for a big play.
He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Yeah.
Rodgers to throw once more. He's going to get this out to Marshawn Lynch. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 13-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense.
After the time,
with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
First. I gotta make it. I gotta make
this
a run.
Offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. And it's caught.
Good catch, Casper.
Dave Casper from 13 yards out. And his guys have made this a one-score game now.
Okay.
The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something.
Multiplayer felt easy after I played. Been playing Warzone when I was playing, trying to rank up
That
one
takes
of
me
them
back
guns.
to
They
our
was like,
preseason
what?
tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And leading 10-7, well, they may just want to get this to the locker room. Now Wilson. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going into halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Gonzalez. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. A final shot before half for Rodgers. That's caught. Touchdown. Dave Casper in the final seconds of the first half. And his guys have taken the lead. Now Tucker to add the PAT.
I just got the lead back in a minute against this dude.
And that makes it 14-10. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. Kicks it on the ground with a squib, taken around the 28. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. Here comes Jalen Waddle from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
On second down, Mostert. He takes this for 3 to the 29.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Third down, here's Patterson. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. It'll be a gain of 7, but I'd imagine we'll see the punt team here on fourth down. Wilson on the keeper. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on fourth.
But when you do call quarterback sneak, you don't mind if your quarterback's a little bit on the vertically challenged side, do you? Because he's just going to hide behind his big guys up front and be able to surge forward and pick up the first down.
And he's got some space here. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. 52 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. Trailing here in the third, and that run might just be the spark that this offense needs.
And don't you just get the sense that he's going around not just in the huddle, but looking over at the bench and saying, ball, give me the ball. Let me carry this thing home.
And the carry on first down by Mostert, going to wind up losing yardage there as he stopped for officially a loss of 2.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. This is caught, and he doesn't quite make it. Taking it
they
with
just
an
going back and forth
eyelash,
on
dropped it to
verticals against
1.
each other, and they catching every
23
fucking
yards
one
on
of
the
them.
play.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, give him credit. That's a good, solid game there on the sneak because it all comes together. Enough space, get forward, gain yardage. Well done.
They'll try and pound it in with Bettis. And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Jerome Bettis punching it in from a yard away. And the Dolphins have retaken a third-quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and it's now 17-14.
The tablet
Now
died.
after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Man, she in the bed now.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Need to be. She cracked a little 10 o'clock
following the
sometimes.
touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now,
I'm talking about on the weekend.
they're zeroing in on one
Weekdays,
big
she
key.
hitting the
They don't have to do anything
8:30.
differently
Hell no,
just because
she
they're
ain't
down
being
on the
up by no
scoreboard
10.
now. The intent still the same.
We get up at 6:30 in the morning. I take her to school,
Under a
give her
minute to go
about an
in
hour
this
to get
third
ready.
quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gonzalez. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. So,
and he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by
This shit
Stephon
crazy,
Gilmore.
bro. There is no way I didn't even jump.
Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Toss left side, Patterson. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. 58 yards on the ground for him so far.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try to keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. They'll try a toss here to Bettis.
Oh, wow. Are you
They'll take
fucking
this into
kidding
the end
me?
zone for a Dolphins touchdown.
Oh, my Lord.
Jerome Bettis
Bro, this dude
with
is-
his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Dolphins will add to their
That's my
4th
fault,
quarter
bro.
lead.
I'm going to run what I'm going to
Extra
run. If we
point up
lose, we
and
lose.
good
I ain't
by
trying to-
Sanders. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
This is crazy, Joe.
Taking it about the 1. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it.
I'm talking about, and Randy,
there by
bro,
the
is just like
kick
not
team.
even a card that even matter on the game anymore. Like, he just don't. I'd do better to have Larry Fitzgerald.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try
Look
and
at
battle
this
back
shit.
from a
Now
2.
he catches.
He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. They dump it off to Ledge. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it.
in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up third down.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to fourth down. Now Rodgers got to have this one. And it's going to be batted down.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. I just lost this game. Oh my god, bro. I'm just sloppy looking. All kind of shit. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Fucking. That's crazy. That's all my fault. That's all my fucking fault.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
CeeDee Lamb to return it from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Fields passing on the first play from scrimmage. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Now Fields.
Caught here by DeMarco Murray. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game? That's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
One play action. Fields.
Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Second and 10 from the 33-yard line.
Fields throwing again.
He finds his man, complete. It's Murray. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Here we go on 4th down. Fields.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a gets a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds on the night's opening drive. First down, the run with Lynch, and only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now Lynch, he's got it on the draw. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. On play action, Rodgers. Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Jonathan Allen, the former first-round pick, getting in there to bring him down.
Well, we knew this guy wasn't especially fleet of foot, but he tried to conjure up some escapability, but there was no way he was getting away on that one.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. And this is going to wind up left. Well struck, but it's no good, and this will remain a scoreless game.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one from 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through, and that one winds up no good.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
That was 2nd down run for Murray. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Out to his left. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the first. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to make it 4th down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
They snap it to Fields. And they're going to get this down back to 37. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Fields now to throw.
Throw left side. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
I'm garbage. I can tell
that
now.
First down pickup of 8.
Here's Fields.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Murray.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
To throw again on second down. Fields. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Chris McAllister. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Get a little closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Lynch. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on first down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. Touchdown! Marshawn Lynch, 74 yards, as his guys are on the board first here tonight. Oh, this is blocked. Picked up by the offense. This is a live ball. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Lamb gets the green light. He'll bring it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, after incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up the 4th down. And they are going for it. Fields hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. A give to Lynch from the shotgun. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Throwing is Rodgers. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Lynch. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. This is Casper catching it out right. flinch. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And it's caught. Touchdown. Michael Crabtree from 3 yards out. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Tucker now to add the point after. And oh, it's blocked. This is going the other way. The big fella. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
Is he balling? Did he have
times have definitely changed on the PAT on the extra point, haven't they? A lot more effort goes into this play from both sides.
Yeah, because let's face it, a lot of time on extra points, the effort is not what it is when you're trying to block a field goal.
No doubt about it. Before
and now it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. A big seam, and he might go
just keep coming outside on the kick.
He's at the 50, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Yep. No, you got all your coins out of him. Boy, that's so wild. Flash it. Okay, 10K coins. We on the come up again. Playoffs. I'm in the playoffs.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
All right, no plays off going forward.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Caught left side to Crabtree. And he showcases the spin. A pretty good game before he's taken down. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Back to throw. Bledsoe. And right away, he lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Bledsoe. And he can't escape, and down he goes. In that time for the sack, say hello to Chandler Jones. Now on 4th down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. A 40-yard punt, 5 yards on the... will come the offense as they take over. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 42. They'll start on the ground with Lynch.
Big Derek Brown making the stop.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Rodgers. He finds his man complete. That's Gonzalez.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
Here's Rodgers. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Hey, take 26.
Rodgers gonna go on 4th down.
No way.
And that is incomplete.
No way.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on down. So just shy of midfield. They tried it. Didn't work out. What did you think?
I thought that they should have punted the ball away. Should have gotten rid of it and played defense with better field position. Look, I'm as aggressive as anyone wanting to go for it on offense, but in this situation, it doesn't.
First half.
I don't know that there's any risk. I mean, what's the reward for your risk here? I would not have done that. My only explanation is this coach, he may want to be up here in the booth with us. We may have a 3-man booth starting next week if he keeps up with those decisions.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Again, they picked up a second fumble on the
1, 2,
pitch,
and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Bledsoe. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. Down at the 2.
How is this happening?
First contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. Now they'll run. Murray. And he is going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. From back at the 3 now. This is 3rd and goal. Now he will take this one in for a touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Shamrocks post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Lutz good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. The 30, 10, 5,
get out of there.
And all the way in for a touchdown.
Give him the ball. That's what we got him for.
76 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. And with his speed, if he just finds the slightest crease, he can take it the distance like he did there.
How about the leverage up front? Offensive line out leveraging the defensive front to create that space, that crease that he was looking for. And once he hits open field, he's going to be very difficult to catch and corral.
Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
They pitch it out to Murray. And this one will go to the 28-yard line.
He's tricky in every
6 yards
kind of way
pick up,
right
and
now.
that's a first down.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
No, this is a trick to try to get.
They
Yeah.
go play action here on first down.
Yep. Yeah, we was waiting on that.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
He trying to glitch me out. If they go into that wing back with the 2 tight ends right beside each other on one side, and then
Man, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows
like
it. He probably even wrote a few chapters. And this is what he's always had. And that's a nose for the football.
Yeah,
he's able to come away here
they
with the
looking for the
interception.
vertical on the other side. It like glitches out. They just run by the coverage. He won't even like. And they don't got an icon on the.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Ledge running right, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Guess who made the tackle? Yes, Reggie White.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. On play action. Now Rodgers. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And he's got a 1st down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down. Now a give running left with Lynch.
That's what we got you
get this
for.
one down to about the 17.
Keep us ahead of the
2 yards
the
on the
clock.
pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
From the 17, Rodgers. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Barr. The 40. Past
Who's
the
running the
20.
fucking ball?
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Bro, these defenses are so
Every now and then,
bad,
those
bro.
guys can get lost in coverage.
This
Quarterback
shit
didn't see it,
good.
perhaps. But boy, what a pick. And
Anywhere
how about the
else
run
with this
back?
dumbass game.
Lutz with the extra point.
Fucking
And
7,
that makes the
8
score
people up on the
14-7.
fucking line of scrimmage, spread all across from hash to fucking hash mark.
So we'll get another
shit.
shot
Wow,
on offense
bro.
following that pick
Wow,
six.
fucking
and now the kick is
annoying.
away. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
I get a fucking turnover to get it
Quite
right
make
back.
it to the 25.
Can't run nothing else. Hold on. Yeah, I can. There was 2 options to this shit. There it was. This was the other one. Fuck up out of this shit.
The offense
That's what I
back
like
out there
right
at
there.
the line, ready
Yeah,
for
get
the
out of
next
there.
drive.
Bullshit ass
Charles, we'll
defense.
see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're
Here
trailing.
come Dollar
Yeah, this
now.
is exactly why you practice
Go
a 2-minute
wide,
drill
now they
all
jump
through
in the
camp,
dollar.
and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six. Under pressure, and down he goes. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
He's seen that though.
To throw is Rodgers. They'll roll him out right.
Oh, he's
now he'll try and
short-armed
jump it
it.
deep left side. And he knocks the ball away,
man.
and it falls incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try
Randy,
to.
my fault.
They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
And then you can't run this shit because they don't regular block no fucking body.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
It ain't no reason for y'all to be pointing over there.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Man.
Picked up by the 8-time Pro Bowler, Steve Atwater. And he will bring this down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before they...
And it's caught. Touchdown.
What are you doing? What's
From 8 yards out. And the Shamrocks will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
That's my fault for trying to be cute on offense. They just hand the motherfucking ball off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Motherfucker guard the flats. I like this shit is so crazy.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Rodgers to throw.
Block shit.
And not much to speak of. Calling
random fucking block shit.
Up to the 26.
Come on, man. Fucking block.
Whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
White left.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
Now the other
in
side.
trouble, and he's taken down. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers.
You don't got
sacks.
enough time to put the blocks in. Then you put the blocks in, they get a random block.
Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away.
Oh, my gosh.
This is fielded at the 27.
He done picked up 2 fucking scoop and scope fumbles.
Punt that time. And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this.
Look at this shit.
Oh,
Again, bro. This motherfucker just pitched.
This is going to get out of bounds.
He just pitching the ball. He got 3 fumbles in the first half, bro. I ain't picked up none of them. That's all right.
A final shot before break. Bledsoe. He's going to air one out.
Because that make a lot of fucking sense.
And he's in for
He
the
got
touchdown.
knocked out fucking on and get the ball.
The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to
Look
finish.
at this shit.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them.
They're scoring 21 fucking points in the last 2 minutes of the game.
Third quarter.
Lutz good on the extra point.
With
and
two
the lead now
fumbles.
to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Fuck out of here.
So we've hit intermission. It's
We gonna play all of
halftime.
this out,
This is the
bitch.
NFL, and it's a
That's what I'm
presentation
on.
of
All the
EA
way going
Sports.
forward.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the
I'm
booth,
blitzing
ready
every
for
fucking play.
quarter number 3. So after a very one-sided first half, what will the second half bring as we are back underway on EA Sports? A fairly short kick from the 14. And the tackle going to be made right there.
That shit is so stupid, bro. Dumb as fuck. Fucking gotta pass the ball now. This about a bitch. I'm finna have to change. I'm finna have to just go to gun
for their
bunch.
next drive.
It makes sense.
They look up at the scoreboard, facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles. But look, there's plenty of time to go here.
I need to get Patterson
that
out
comes
of
to
here.
my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive. At least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no
Oh, you blocking them, just hold them. I need one more second.
for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll keep pounding here. No,
And Marshawn fumbled the
It's
ball.
out. It's loose.
Good.
Boy, he is
I should have
very
had
close to
5
a
of
first
the
down, but
motherfucking
from where
fumbles
they're
he done
spotting that
got.
football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Running for it. Here's Lynch. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Thought they might throw the football with a little chunk that they had remaining on 4th down, but they ran it. They got it.
And the reason they were able to get it done, he
No
ran that
time
play
to
with
put in the
conviction,
fucking
didn't
blocks.
he? Understood he would get a little bit of help from his friends up front, but it was really on him to go ahead and make the power move and get it done, and that he did.
Rodgers now on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact.
Of course
Brings
he
up 2nd
drops
down.
it.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers, both on the sidelines.
And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time.
That's my fault. I let it get out of control.
McAllister. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the
This dude got 3
44-yard
fucking
line.
fumbles.
Well, they're certainly in a
I got
bad
2
way right now.
picks.
Not so bad that you can call this
Look
one
at all
over
that
already.
shit. They
But bad
running
enough
wild and then
that
a
you know you can't
motherfucker.
toss an interception to open the second half. This just ratcheted up the pressure on this team's defense right now.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable, or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Off-play action. Bledsoe.
How the fuck do he still got
He tries to
time?
force it in, and it's intercepted.
Ain't no
And a
way.
big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Don't make no sense, bro.
Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This
It just don't
defense,
make no
they haven't quit
sense.
on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is a team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
I'm spamming the fucking button.
It's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety.
This shit frustrating than a motherfucker. Oh my God. Fucking 3 fumbles. He's supposed to be down fucking 14-0. This shit don't make no sense. None at fucking all. We need a full back. I can't let nobody get out like that. When that shit start just doing that shit, making a motherfucker gotta throw the ball. Oh, you can't afford you, Jimmy. I got coins. Actually. I don't need no fucking 83. Market's so fucked up right now too. That's a wash. I did just go back-to-back re-rolls, 85 coin cards. I'm telling you, the re-rolls the way to go. Yeah, no. I'm gonna let all my shit trickle up. I just hit it twice, got back-to-back 85 coin cards. Couldn't afford I need this 88, but I think he costs too much. The fullback, the new one. I need somebody to block in front of him. It's like 152. I need to hit it again. He 150. He's 150. I'll start 218. Yeah, this will be good. I need 150. I don't need it. Let me see. Maybe the other dude is cheaper. Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna put him in the train. He won 130. Let me see what his block it is. Bro, get the fuck out of here. I wouldn't dare spend it on him, and I'm trying to use him. What they just, they the only fullback left? Oh, no, they don't. A fullback run block, and I go look at the stats on the motherfucker. It ain't even, it's 79 run block. I might have to go with use check or somebody. I can't believe I was about to buy a dude. Okay, this can work. This can work. Here we go. I wonder what use check got. Ain't gonna have much on speed. I need a real fullback. I gotta check in. Oh, this should just hurt to see. Yeah, he the best one for 40. Turn his ass into training too. I wonder what I still got in the auction. Chill out all that damn. Oh, and I got that on him. I'm wasting AP right there. That shit ain't no good. That shit is dead. Not getting off on that. I ain't seen you light up yet, but I got you in the slot. I think that ain't bad. Really, your ass might need to just be training reroll and say fuck it. I'm gonna turn Holland 89 overall. I'm gonna turn his ass into training. Matter of fact, that is the move. Give me my training back. How many spins we get? Oh, 6,800? Yes, sir, you gone. And we headed to the back to the spot, ATL. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have turned Gilmore and all them into training. I would have could have used them now, but oh well. I should definitely get another froze. It looks like no, man. Yeah, pre-order probably. It was on the pre-order though. That pre-order cup was 78. 78. We going to burn it down again. We going back to block hot. They know what we need. Give us what we need. I don't know what that is or what that look like. But let me see it. Strategy card. 6,000. Those strategy cards ain't bad. Probably should hold on to them. But when the theme, you know, theme teams get jumping. $82 coin card. Great strategy card. Those the ones that stain. This is like a pre-spin. 81 coin card. We got one more after this. JJ Watt coin card. '82 coin card. Well, now I can go get the fullback I wanted, so we're gonna back out again and try this again. We finna turn this 85 we just got. He going into training. I can't do that from here. Boy, don't come here talking about no big nigga unless you want me to cuss you out. I'm trying to figure that. Okay. That's already. They trying to send me on. Alright, that's enough re-rolls. I can go buy my fullback. No, I mean I'm up to 175. I probably lost about 70, 80 on that. Okay, we're gonna rock out like this. Yep. See what abilities you get. I just got the 88 of Kuye. At fullback, I kept trying to sneak it in there. It's like when they run that shit, I gotta go I formation. It's like I just need to go on and have the person ready. The way I ain't getting fucking robbed. We just got tight. Now we got who we got going where? We got rid of Holland. Yeah. It's gonna be more rare getting some design. Damn sure wish I wouldn't have took wool. Oh shit! I put Woolen and they turned their ass into training. Now I kind of need them to throw them back into the lineup. Should have held on to their ass. But I mean, they awareness like they. What's I doing? Defense. Yeah, that's what it is. It be shit like that. It ain't earned. Hey. I wonder if I go really doing that. Yeah. I gotta spend the next 3 days running the ball every down there, every possession. I could bust these defensive ends up and sell them while they high and then adjust like that. It might make my team better. Chandler be holding it down. I could sell Chandler or Reggie right now and then use them. Go get Chase. Be faster edge threats and then get another corner, a better one. But we ain't gonna do that. A couple of y'all ass got to be out here. I just don't know what ability to put on them. Let's go back to Lurker. I know it's up now. It got to be like all the cards up right now. Man, I want to run that fucking inverted 3 so bad, but that shit just be getting chopped up. That shit just be getting chopped and screwed. Boy, what? Or get up off that shit. Do 60,000 because you missed some zeros. I done did it before. It doesn't. It's easy to happen, boy. It's so easy to happen though. Like it really is. I done did it a couple times. Ooh, traumatized. Man, come on. Nah, that'll get you too. Yeah. I could run that acrobat and feel cool doing that shit, but damn. Yeah. Bro, it ain't bad to put the motherfucker for higher than that. Unless you want somebody to just to get it now, but what I'm saying is like, bro, everybody just buying training and going into the training re-rolls. I'm telling you. And ain't no legends, no diamonds coming out till at least early next week. Shit. Bro, you got the potential to come out of there with $1 million plus. Or you gonna come out of there with 60,000 and 2 strategy cards. 2 strategy cards. What I wanna do, man. I wonder what ride a hybrid. Yeah, he ain't gonna get it. That's why. Boy, that's a 560. Gotta love it. I'm trying to think. I might should just dumb down on defense, huh? You can't do a set now. The sets doing a set now costs way more. Cause all of the cards, yeah, don't do no sets. Yeah, even if you gotta buy a card, all the cards are gassed up. Like think about it. Yeah. And you end with. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean they did that because when you create the set, because like when I did Woodson, that's what happened. Or everybody would have just got Patterson and Gardner. They would have got the cool cards, but they bound them like this so you couldn't get them. You had to take linemen and shit, which. Let me go back and try this shit again. I'm gonna try this shit one more time, man. $86 give you 21. Yeah, 2100. You'll come out of there with enough to buy another one though, or 2 strategy cards. You go there. You go there. Boy, by about midnight tonight, I might flip out and have a million in training over here spinning the block. I do 500K. But that's me. I mean, shit. It ain't a story to tell until you done liquidated 500K and burnt up the block in 2 years. I told her. What? Yeah, the 86s do 21. I didn't know what the 85s did. Matter of fact, let's get rid of Khalil Mack since you said that. No, let me let me see. Yeah, we good with McAllister. We're gonna leave him right there. We're gonna put Lester over the top. And Moreg, welcome back. Nah, don't hit those. That's a waste. Those, you ain't gonna get nothing out of that. Not worth value. No, that ain't worth it. Bro, the train and reroll is where it's at. Some of them gonna stain. Some of them gonna stain, but drop your nuts. It's gonna hurt when you can't even get no players and you got 3 strategy cards. You gotta go back in after that. So you can't just go in there and do 1 and then get discouraged. It don't work like that. That ain't how it works. I've been spinning the block. But your first priority need to go only by your quarterback so that you got something to fall back. Go get Fitz. Yeah, that's a good play. That's a good play. That's a great play. And now you could probably get a receiver too. You might could get a receiver too. No. If I could sell my, yeah, that's who you need to go get. He's 700. I was gonna say he capping because I seen him. That's the play I gotta get on offense because I'm watching old cars grab Randy by the throat and throw him down. He got 4 AP points on him, getting slapped in the legs. This shit wow. Drew just torched me. Okay, we're gonna go to offense next. I need to do this, so I gotta get some reps in. I'm playing too sloppy and nasty to be getting beat like I am. I just be picking shit. Just past it. Bro, Fitzmagic was 320 last night. I sat in here and debated about it. Bro, I was looking. Yeah, he was 320 last night because I thought about getting him. Yep. I don't know, but he gets set feet lead. You need to just get Aaron. You won't have to worry about the release. But I was gonna get Fitzmagic because he got identifier for 1 AP. Two, three. I don't want nothing to say generic. I'm gonna tell you that now. 1 through 12. I don't want no release that say generic, nothing. But he been cooking though. I mean, Fitzmagic be out here that might be who we missing. Aaron Rodgers, you headed to training, buddy. We're gonna get the coins from your training variety pack to go get Fitz. I could take that AP point back for real, for real. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Take both of those back and put him with that in the slot. Especially if he gonna light up anyway. Yeah, they'll light up, so I need to go on and get him right. Nah, you won't miss him. He won't miss him. He ain't gonna miss him. Blood in all Madden seasons though. That's that. Cause ATL been over there punishing people. He been over there punishing people. He's sliding right now. Wait till all them demons that's been stacking coins come back up in there though, cause they flipping shit right now. Like, yeah, I got 6 million coins. They fucked up. They fucked up. They fucked up. Nah, you wasn't tripping. But I got one. Actually, that's what we gonna do. You can go get the 3,000 train in Lamar. Nah, fuck what you talking about because it's gone. Acrobat is safety ain't gonna do nothing though. What you get with your cool ass? Nothing but some. Oh my God. Believe it. Nah, you good. Damn, I'm 1 AP over right now? What the fuck? Mm-hmm. And right next to it, gonna say recently hurt. One, two, three. Nah, niggas sick. You would have been sitting on 1.7 mil. You could have just built a God squad. And then some teenager sniped it. He sitting at home jerking off. Ooh, Lamar, 400 coins. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can you hear me? Yeah. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm trying to get my team together, bro. We out here looking like... No, bro. I'm telling you, let's see. I got $1 million in coins in my two ends, bro. It's an 88. But I just bought... It went from 86, I think 87. Yeah, from 87 to damn near 89 after I put a fullback in. You know, like I replaced linemen that was just there pretty much. I had a 78 left guard earlier today. Like I was struggling because I was trying to do the thing, but anybody who give a fullback honorary lineman the way linemen perform on this game, they wildin'. Or you want me to be sick with you? We could have split it. You sent to my phone. Hold on. Damn sure 400 coins, boy. Oh my goodness. I wonder who did that. That's probably some EA trick. Like everybody click on it and they just go away. Keep the market fresh, guys. I'm looking at it now. Yeah, I gotta rock out like this. Or do I do lurker? Damn. He was. Oh, team of the whack pit? Oh, team of. I feel like after you did that, I need to go. Somebody need to go to the. We need to hit the train and reroll. I feel like some hot on the block. Your sad ass. So. Yeah. Now there we go. Push it to the limit. Hey, nothing feel better. Nah, Nah, that ain't gonna feel. Pizza Hut Stadium. Bro, I just took my jerseys back. I was about to do my jerseys. And it said 100. I clicked on 3 classic jerseys and tried to turn them in. It said 125 coins. I said, no, I just ain't. All right, we ready. I got to ball out now, though, boys. Boy, I'd have put all middle in them. I'd have been spinning the block 400 times. ATL sitting over there on almost 2 million. He could have had, looked like by the time the weekend hit, it would have been 5.6. The way the numbers going, this shit stupid. I just get it.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek at some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
I got to start playing better right now. Everything got to be like it's supposed to. Kickoff, special teams, defense.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Jacksonville. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Now Fields going to throw on the first play. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. After the incompletion, they'll try once more from the 20-yard line on 2nd and 10. To throw is Fields. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Here's Fields. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. Well, here we go on 4th down. Fields. He's got a man. It's the tight end, Casper. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Here's Fields. This is brought in by Casper. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be.
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Let's go.
Chandler Jones, one of the best athletes to ever come out of Rochester, New York, in for the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
That can't happen.
Pulled in by Jefferson.
Oh,
and he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down.
I may need to go to
Fields. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Chandler Jones, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board.
Boy, it ain't no way in the foot.
On 4th down, Fields. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover
and the first
on
one is
downs.
out formation dive.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Okay, cool. You don't want to block.
Now that play is blown out. Yardage back at the 35. No big surprise. Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss. Moving backwards on 1st down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on 2nd down?
Well, it changes your play calls, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself, thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here.
If it's something like theme teams, it'll show you all the players you can have.
Pick up not just the yardage lost, but gain a few
extra. Now, what ATL talking about, I don't know where that said. The price of the card.
On 2nd down, Lynch. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but yeah, from the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Throwing now is Rodgers. He finds his man, complete. That's Gonzalez. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the 1st down marker. No score after one on EA Sports. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds. And the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. It doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
Sanders on first down, not finding much of anything there, as he might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Instead of the big nickel run the same defensive scheme out of the
a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
It's complete there to Crabtree. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. On first down, it's Fields. And he can't find anywhere to go.
But now I'm just seeing and everybody is on
Chandler
coverage.
Jones able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Another try after the first down sack. Fields. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Fields hit and the ball is loose. And the Raiders pick it up.
Let's go. Good
and these
job.
guys are going to get the football
That boy hit me with
at
the
the
Fields quarterback
37-yard
draw. I
line.
started running down
And
the
this is
field. I
where you
didn't know
need
what
the
the fuck was
quarterback to
going
morph
on.
into being a running back. The ball can't be away from his body. It can't be loose. It can't be held like he's going to throw it. Tuck it away, take care of it, because he's going to run through a lot of traffic.
And if he doesn't take care of it, we're going to see less design runs like that. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held him, they might go for it again.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
I got like 2 wins turning. What's up? You been on tonight?
Rodgers now on first down. He finds his man, complete. That's Gonzalez. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
I'm getting ready for a tournament this
To the
weekend.
tight end. And look at the size of these players now.
That's really what I've been playing for. They got that 250, 260,000
A lot of
out
guys
there.
used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the
I threw it anyway.
Intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker.
I looked at the video and threw it
And the
anyway.
return out shy of
I'm so
midfield to the
proud
46-yard line. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board.
All right, right
Good
this
job,
one, it's
McAllister.
going to be intercepted. Picked off by Chris McAllister. And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
You've got to know as a quarterback that's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position, and he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's caught out left side by Casper. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it's second down.
I like the thought process. I like the design. But I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man. Because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until his receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
22 yards there, a first down.
That boy got so much training.
Some guys just simply have it, and Randy Moss is one of those guys.
He done built up his bankroll.
Once again on display right there.
That's what he's known for. He averaged 15.6 yards per reception during his playing days. Highest career yards per catch average for any player with 900 or more receptions. Second and 4. They'll try the middle with Lynch. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3. Here's Rodgers. This is Casper catching it out right. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Now Rodgers. Dancing to his left. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
On 2nd and 10, Rodgers toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
I'm sorry.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right.
I missed that.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Dave Casper in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Justin Tucker for the extra point.
You got 2 out of the 3.
And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
You gotta keep your energy positive. It might look grim, but one card can change it. Nah, I don't like how that sounds. I ain't gonna lie to you now.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
You all right, they're gonna give you some.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
That was your last one right there. You got him out the way.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Flushed out right. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. This is taken just shy of the 10. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, that's what you got to do.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
This
offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box.
This is how it works when you say it like that. I don't know
why. For fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced.
And the fact that you sat there and looked at it,
try to win this
worse.
ball game.
Oh, look, Lamar
So they
Jackson.
just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On third down, they go Lynch. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. On first down, Rodgers. They'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Throwing again on second down. Rodgers, they dump it off to Lynch. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Back to the ground, Lynch. And they struggled to get him rolling
Might be
on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. To try again after the sack. Rodgers, he finds his man, complete. That's Gonzalez. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. From midfield, here's Rodgers. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
4th inches, I was about to go toss. He come
And
out.
they're not going to get to the line to run another
hash to
play,
hash.
so we will switch ends
Yeah, he
as the
killed me. His
third
name,
quarter has
Timothy
come to a
Morrison.
close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team
Because you know
on
people
EA
be saying that
Sports.
Timothy. That shit kills me every time I see it. I swear. Timothy. Boy, they took the life out of Blood, but he trying to go take a nap.
Rodgers with a keeper. And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line.
That's the first
forward.
quarterback sneak
And
I seen
indeed,
in
he
the
did
game
not.
that
They
didn't go.
stop him.
Yes, he got it.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields buying time to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, sometimes an incompletion
I will say
is the
that Justin
right play.
Fields can
And
get
he
away
showed
from
that he's
you.
learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Back to throw. Fields. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Chandler Jones. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Fields now to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
1, which is the same as 0.
Fourth down. Fields has to have this one. And he's got this to Jefferson. Maybe out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down.
4th and 26 with 3 minutes in the game.
Fields on first down.
And the Raiders have got him.
Reggie White able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
To throw is Fields. Working the middle here. That's complete to Knox, the tight end. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Here's Fields. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. All eyes on Fields. That swung out wide to Sanders. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Back to throw. Fields. On a huge mistake late. It's intercepted. Ron Woodson with a pick. The 20. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the field.
Timothy, get your ass up out of here. No, you got to be proud when you send their ass to the guillotine. Nah, now you
Brandon Gaughan, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
Yeah. Don't matter to you, though. Sound like training.
Two teams that met back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So we will start here at the 25.
Nah, they're going to give you an 88, bro. They're going to give you one. For real.
Fields passing on the first play from scrimmage.
Boy, this motherfucker came off the line so
to the tight end.
So
fast. Able to get this one across the 35. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Fields. Eluding the pressure right. It's incomplete.
But
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now it's Fields. He finds his man, complete. It's Murray. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Fields throwing again. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Off play action, Fields. And I think the ball's out. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Throwing on third down, Fields. He's got a man. It's the tight end, Casper. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 36. Here's Fields. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he'll be brought down at the 27. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
To the air again, Fields. This to the sideline and incomplete. Nearly intercepted, in fact, but he couldn't hang on. Fourth down.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? Third and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on third and short, but you got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's 1st and 10. Play action. It's Fields. This is Cooks. And they work this near the 5. We'll be stopped at the 6. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
They'll try to run it in with Murray. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
My fault. I let this man go all the way down the field.
A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Buccaneers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
No strategy what
Extra
I'm doing,
point put
just
through by
blitz.
Suckup. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away.
Yeah, do that little punt
A
now.
short kick taken at the 18.
Nightmare over there.
Rodgers now on 1st down. He finds Lynch. It's complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard.
Motherfucker, I see what you in. We ain't going for this, all of them on the line bullshit. Yeah.
And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
14 yards is the pickup there.
Watching that run,
I know what to run
back to
against
something
that
a famous
shit.
old coach once said.
That 6'1".
Any player he wants on his team, he wants him to be agile, mobile, and most definitely hostile.
The first carry now from Marshawn Lynch.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Next time on the Bulldogs, your ass, you try to lunch like that.
Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
Get to a 3rd and 9.
No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Throw left side complete. That's
because Randy Moss ain't got no business tackling nobody. See, that's what some bullshit defenses do. They'll let you come out with a bunch of cheap motherfuckers.
Tony Gonzalez, 49 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from even.
It's almost like salary cap.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Yeah, you fuck. Yeah, they talking about now it's like a thing to the spread all the way out, so you can't do that cheese-ass blitz and screen your ass to death.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was
you ain't got time for that.
I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
And that's good for a gain of 6. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
They're crazy that they haven't hurt.
That flag accepted and it back.
Now you, now you trying to get something out of there. Now you trying to get something out of there. That's how you make a play.
The delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
Fields.
Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Reggie White. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. Here's Sam Martin now. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the first half.
Bro, you trying to get something, bro. Why you think the price on all them cards like they is?
Here's Sam Martin now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he'll just punch it out of there, and it's not a great kick. A terrific return.
Trying to go the center or play for the good stuff.
Yeah, the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over.
The fastest release on the game for cheap. It's almost like we went to the casino.
First down, the run with Lynch.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Well, there's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
That's what I like to do.
Only able to gain a couple there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Listen to him. He went in there. Only reason he didn't blow none is because he hit off his first
no
strike.
snap, and the
But
delay
he
of
went
game
back
ensued.
though. Don't let him fool you.
The exact same
He went back up in there. He just got his. What was waiting for him was closing in the cards. Because he went in there. Oh, that's good, bro. That mean they ready now.
Rodgers on third down.
Bro.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Listen, you hear him? But he got his, though.
Position on that drive, but couldn't do anything
He
with
got
it.
his. Don't let him fool you. He got his up out of there. A cool little 300K.
When that drive started, they had 6 points that they
What
were
you gonna
thinking
do with the
about.
train in there anyway? Sit on it?
Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal.
Baby.
From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. Tucker's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So the big return had them fighting up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
Ain't no way I'm hitting one pass that I can get. Ain't no way I'm doing that. You gonna get an 87 up out of there. Ain't no way I'm hitting that. I ain't hit that one yet.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. On first down, it's Fields. He's got Casper over the middle. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. A play fake, now Fields to throw. This is Casper catching it out right. No gain on the play there. It'll be second down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
To throw again on second down. Fields. Open man is Keyshawn Johnson. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way,
that's what I'm saying. Listen, everybody get theirs out of you. Get a call. You get a call.
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
200.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield. But that's okay, because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
Again, Fields. Looking for the outlet here, and he's got Cooks. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Do your rolls.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Do the rest of your rolls is what I'm saying.
Back to throw. Fields. There goes a deep ball. End zone. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Keyshawn Johnson. As the first half is winding down. And the Bucs have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point up and good by Succo. And the lead is now 14-10.
Now I'll say your coins then. You're going to go out like that. You got 2 more 88s waiting on you right now.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Now you're going to be at 66 with Aaron
Takes it at the 7.
That sound good, though. Here we are.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
You can't stop after you see what's in there.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
Oh, no, yeah, you done.
On play action, Rodgers. And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before half for Rodgers. They set up the screen to Lynch. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
Good 90. I'm talking about 10 more bands.
For the third quarter. And a short kick taken at about the 16.
Listen to him. He's saying that he got his 300 out of there.
The 30.
Yeah, come on, Reese, get on the same page. Everybody, you liquidate your
to get
team.
this drive started. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we've got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and
you wasted what he wasted if he didn't get them 3 points.
What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
He whining because he gave the ball and he got 2 teams up. Oh, okay, my fault. I forgot you.
They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
I have to think of major
he ain't got nobody to throw it to. He got 84, he got a 74 tight end.
Well, you pointed out to me
he got a 74 tight end, though.
Struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Hey, Blood. I was waiting on him to move one of his dudes when he tried to run down. As soon as he moved, I snapped it. He got the yard. They had so many people in the
dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
I don't care what he's listed in the program. Fullback, running back, tailback, it doesn't matter. He ran that play like a fullback, just like the old days when we saw the fullback dive. How about him picking that one up?
Well, they needed a yard on 4th down. That's what he's there for, right?
Exactly. Line him up, short yardage situation, and say, here it is, big man. Go get it.
12 more yards there and another first down.
Blocks off.
Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
And he'll be brought down at the 27. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL. Being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
Now we hit him with the play.
2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Give them 19 there as the drive marches forward.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively, but they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Throwing now is Rodgers.
Big catch, boy.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
I just ran our formation. I-form type, fullback dive, and inside power.
And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
That's 6 points. That's what you got to do. If you get it, you
Tucker with
get
the
it.
extra point, and it's now 17-14.
blocker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Cheesy.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Fields being chased out left.
Oh, let me click on him.
This is brought in by Casper.
I clicked the wrong
And
button.
he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Now a first down throw. Fields. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
I don't know about 3.
Another try after the first down sack. Fields completing it to the right side. Johnson.
I'm missing tackles.
That will do it.
He 13 and 19 with just a field.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Till I hit his ass with this inverted 3. Catch him looking. Peekaboo.
The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. Here's Fields on the sneak. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
Ran it last time. Now Fields to throw. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch. Is the arm there, the leg's still there? This has been a tough game. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Fields.
Oh, he just missed that.
And this will be incomplete. Brandon Cooks, the receiver he was going after. And that'll make it 3rd down.
Well, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
From the gun on 3rd down, Fields.
Yes.
And that will be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass.
I know he think he gonna get another chance. He punted with 3 minutes left.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Fourth down. Fields has to have this one.
Put him right there, too, in the deep.
He rifles one that's intercepted.
Oh, he would have got
And the
those.
Raiders are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you
me. As soon as I get the ball with 3 minutes left, I'm going to go to a new formation. Just crazy.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Listen, bro,
getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game.
Come on, man.
I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Now a play fake. Rodgers.
He got a pick.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Damn,
by Harrison Smith. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. A critical error there in a tight game.
Why are they not showing up as
blitzing? Is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
He overthrew it.
Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted.
I know he mad. He had a wide open, too.
I'll tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Defensively, no doubt they need a quick stop. Offensively here, maybe do you put it in the air on 2nd down, or do you go ahead and keep it on the ground, keep that clock moving?
A lot of people would ask that question, partner, because sometimes throwing the ball might actually be the path of least resistance. But in this case, it's a matter of trust. How much do you trust your quarterback? Because you throw the ball and it goes awry, you really don't look smart as a coach.
Yeah, then you stop that clock. On 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers. That's complete. He's got Lynch out of the backfield. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now it's 3rd and 3. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Throwing is Rodgers. He's got it. Christian Okoye. A 9-yard
Yeah, connection to pure laws. Get your cheesy McGreasy ass up out of here. Nah, bro, you can't have $3 million and be stressed and you straight, bro. You just, hey, whatever happened, happened. Bro, all train and re-roll. That's what I'm saying. But look, if you downgrade your team right now, hit the train and re-roll for about another 10, you're going to be looking like ATL. Come on, you want me to bust somebody down too? I'll go in there with you. Listen, I need some shit too. I need something. I need something to come out of there. If that's what you need, some encouraging, shit. Let me see. Can I get, okay, I can pull this off of him. I got some abilities I can pull back and get some training from. Let me see if I give me enough to hit that pack though. Okay. Who? Tyreek was good money at 4 o'clock. That boy, hey, the time go by. Yeah, you kinda slow. You really. One needs your playbook. I'm trying to get a couple cards too. I'm finna go in there. I'm finna try to get 2 more rolls myself. Let me see what I got. Yeah, you might need to take some coins. Especially if you're trying to buy somebody specific. Oh no, he inflated and old. No, you can't get him. I hate to say. I mean the card old. I mean the card's still good because he get good ability. So you good with him. I'm using him this weekend. Yeah, either or. I think Crabtree faster. It may be the same. That Raiders thing. Let's see. I'm keeping these Raiders thing because they. Ooh, okay. Damn, bro, they gonna have to. They trying to take a bunch of my cards. I got 35K blood. Let me see. Can I buy something to go get some training? No, it's bro, you gotta go in there and get what's yours. I'm finna go right now. I'm looking for elites. I got 35K. Okay, I'm about to buy a couple of these 80s, 81s. I could buy 3 80s. Oh, they go 83. I need to snipe that. Training. Okay, that's 60. That's 60K. Damn, I need one more. I need to snipe another one. I just got an 83. Oh yeah, you made coins already. And there go you another 87. See what I'm saying? Hey, great kid. I'm finna go in there. I got 261 training. What'd you get? Oh no, I thought you got some. You tricked me. No, you tricked me, I swear. Okay. I got 11 blood. I almost got enough. I got enough for to spin the block. I'm finna head in there. First off, I'd like to thank you. I knew it. Here we go. A blue strat card. 26K. Enough to go back to the auction house. Perfect. I'm cool with that. That's just like a free spin the block. I only pay. That's a free spin the block shit. I'm spinning the block, bro. It is shit. Watch this. I'm gonna go back up in here. Quality elite. Okay, give me some. Oh, yeah. I got an 82. I'm still gonna be short a little bit, but we got, hold on. I need another 150 training. Oh, they made Tim Tebow tickets 100 training. No. Oh yeah, I've been trying to say, look, he was headed right back in there. Who was headed in there that ain't been going? That's what I was. This might get me. I know it. That Twitch work you put in earlier. You feel me? Oh yeah, that was for Bradbury, but it's fucked up and everybody ain't getting theirs. Oh, I got another one, blood. But you gotta have faith when you go in here. Now watch this now. And then when you see me come out of here with this 88, what you gonna think? But what if I come out with that 91? You in there all night. 80, Hassan ready. They can, bro. I got 2 training left. It looks so dirty of a number to be up. They see me, I just gave them back. Let me see who I can get rid of on some real shit. Let me see. I got a bunch of linemen and shit I could. Ain't no way I'm taking these people off and we just started running about half decent. Ooh, Crabtree, when Herman come, I don't know. Tomato. See you tomorrow. Nah, blood, we need to hit that 53K coin team of the week pack. Get some training. Get some training in there. Nah, blood, you need to go play your champions game right now while the bum's on and get your coins from there. You got 100K coins sitting over there. Nah, he get short end for a short end elite for 1. He gets short end elite for 1 and he like 90 speed. Yeah, okay. I think it was 90. He's training. Unless somebody buy him like, ooh. And how tall is he? Yeah. He's 6'2", huh? Okay. Alright, you gonna Callis get jump on him. Yes, they did. Yeah, ATL went in there and he got 300K off 5 moves. Look, see what I'm saying? Could have easily been 3 strat cards. Cause I pulled 3 strat cards in a row. And they was the silver ones. Crabtree, he gets slot apprentice for 1-2. So you gotta put short end, and then short end and slot apprentice. So you spend 2 AP, you get both of those. He pretty much light up on most of the routes with short end. Look at your team now. You got options when you see, bro. First, second, and fourth. Sound like you getting excited. I'm telling you, you didn't waste your coins now. Crabtree. Yep, it's in his third slot. Oh, my bad. Yep, and slot apprentice for one. I'm saying they did that because you went into the train reroll. Like, I feel like I should just go back in there with somebody that's worth something so blood can feel better. Let me hold on. Let me see. Now see, that's what a hater sound like. Now he didn't want nobody. He didn't want to go back in there. He didn't want you to go in there. He want me to go in there. I done went in there the most. I went in there the most. That's all that, you know. Very interesting. I went in there for a whole lot. All I can do is laugh. If you ain't going there for that much, don't. Cause the game, that's what the game doing, bro. That's why Legend Kim gonna be the best Kim to have at the end of the, like, as soon as it's about 5 or 6 more of them out here, it'll be over with. They all gonna get +2 speed. Theme team gonna be. Then, like ATL said, I guess most of the team diamonds gonna get it too, cause at the end of the day, they legends. You can't do no new team diamond. That's gonna be 30 legends they finna drop out. And see, this how I know them goals gonna be in there, cause every week in the daily training, like the stats that reset, you keep seeing that 82, 83, complete this set to complete the daily mission. Like to get the XP, but it only take golds to do that. It don't even make sense for them to be doing it on there. They've been stacking up golds for a month, trying to get them off out the binders. Think about somebody like Gut Fox who got 3 accounts just sitting maxed out with gold. I'm trying to find some blood, but I don't really see nothing. I'll get you a coach's fantasy pack. I feel like I need to go in there. Oh yeah, no, I didn't know. 22 profit. Bro, I ain't telling you nothing I ain't did. Multiple times. I didn't hit the strategy. I didn't get no blue. I hit it, but I didn't get no blue or green out of there. Yeah, what I got out of there looked like it should have went back. Look, he's sitting over there. He's sitting over there with 3 mil. Come on out. Bring that 500K. Go get what's really in there for you. You want 6 million coin? No. Them cards, now what's gonna happen when Team Diamonds come out, all the cards gonna be jacked up. Well, except for the golds. Cause you wanna do Raider theme King, still gotta have them. Watch in the morning we get up Crabtree 200K. Nah, his ass going to training. If I can't get something for somebody, they for sure locked in for training. I wonder what Rod Woodson going for right now. I got him for 700. I actually could. No, they kind of doing their thing right now. I need to leave my defense alone. Oh.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go with the booth. We hope you're ready to go with the controls. Let's play.
92. Here we go. Let's get a game, man. Let's work. Nah, we about to work out. We finna fight. I gotta play real single because I need to see everything, so I at least know what formation I'm
of Matt Prater ready to get this one started, and we are underway from 4 field. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped.
Formation his ass to death. Ain't a lot of reads out of that play action fullback flag. Let's go, blood. You can do it. Your team better than it was. That's all I'm saying. No. No, but you got better players, though. He had no receiver. All blood receivers was a month old. Okay. That's 440 right there. But how much was it? How much? That's 440 right there, right? That's 440. Plus all the free spins you got. That's what I'm saying.
They start the drive with Lynch. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to have a Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
No, it'll feel different.
So they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature for the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
That shit annoying to me, bro.
They'll run again with Lynch.
Okay, we got something
and a
there.
short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line because
when he in the slot position, he get custom route, post, cross,
but he can also make
corner.
plays himself, as we just saw there.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th.
No, I threw it on my back foot.
Down, and we'll go the other way with a football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive
for that bullshit ass kick everybody like to do. $88.
Ready.
Like 86 or something. The other one, shit, I don't know what his speed is.
On 1st and 10,
that's
Swift.
500.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
But they certainly got dented with that first down run. So now they've got to be back on their heels a little bit as a defense.
Yeah. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Stafford going to give it to Swift. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20.
I did. I put him for training today.
Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
And that play was vintage.
Yeah, like that
Johnson.
Made
a play in the backfield.
Today.
In college, he did as an outside linebacker. Used speed to get to the backfield. Now, a bulked-up inside linebacker with multiple Pro Bowls on his resume.
Prater's kick is good. And that'll make it 3-0 here in the first. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you're going to want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Oh, man, don't feel like that. If you miss them, there's only one option left. If you miss them, you got to go get them.
Following the made field goal. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Bro.
They'll get it up past the 20 to
it's
about
only
the
one way to
22.
go get them, bro. You got a couple pieces, put them together, re-rolls. Bro, listen to him, bro, but he took his 400 out of there. I'm going back. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm just waiting to get some coins because I'm butt naked.
And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Dave Casper, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
And now the 3rd
Why
down
the fuck
throw
did they come
incomplete as
through
well.
like
Every
here goes
offense
some
tells you they want to come
bullshit?
out
This some
and start
bullshit
fast. That's
right
not
here.
unusual at
Now
all.
this
But
dude
this
I'm
group,
playing,
they've
he
yet
up
to get much
3-0.
rolling through their first 2 drives.
it
It
ain't
looks like
no
they have to
way
give up
when
the
I
football
got-
again after this one.
Yeah.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And he's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as the defense nowhere to be found there. A gain of 20 on 4th down. An inside run with Lynch. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run. All right?
Nah,
It was
but
kinda
I know I'm going to turn in for training and going out with you.
And frankly,
Gonzalez.
they're pretty close to staying on
I can
schedule
use
on
part of
offense. The
that.
playbook is
Tony
still
finna
open
go
for the
after this
coordinator.
game. I just found somebody. Ah, yeah, just.
From the 45 on 2nd down.
Whoa,
Rodgers
how's that
tries to force it
Boy.
in, and it's intercepted. And he
They
will be
just
brought
threw it
down,
in that
but he's
boy.
got the
Nah.
interception
I don't know if
on
that
the
was me
final
at the
play of
game.
this first quarter.
That was crazy, wild, inaccurate. This is the type of shit that's
3-0
going to be
after
going on this
one
weekend.
on
too.
EA Sports.
Bunch of McFuckery.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
40 got it. Hey, 5-0.
After the interception, here's Stafford. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Only needing 2 yards on second down. Now Stafford. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Stafford with a play fake to Swift, and he'll set to throw.
Damn, I didn't get
He's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Herman Moore,
I'm down
38 yards. As
I
these
ain't
guys
tripping. I'm
are
going to
able to
have 5
extend
minutes
their
when I
lead.
save my team, and then I'm going right to get VC, and then I'm going to play 2K.
Extra point good by Prater. And the lead grows to
It don't matter to
10-0.
me. Then I have 1 game, 1 console.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
They go by the coins. They go by the coins. They're by the coins.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Yeah.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
They'll come out. They'll be all in the inbox.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one.
But this is the thing. I want to think about it.
Maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try to get things settled down.
Still in the first half here, a long way to go. They wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half, 10-0 our score. 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Rodgers. He finds his man, complete. It's Gonzalez. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Steps away to his left.
Bro,
And he fires
every
one that's
pass cannot
intercepted.
be a fucking inaccurate. God damn.
That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing a pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Early down stuffs will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. Along the sideline, he has more. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 23 yards, the final tally.
Remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Here's Swift. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Patterson. And this time he is in. Cordero Patterson taking it in from a yard out. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Prater for the extra point. And that makes our score 17-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Let me look at this and see if I can block it. I blocked it the last night. I just made a bad throw.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Block the half.
And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
I don't think you want to be thinking in this situation. Either side of the ball, just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Rodgers now to throw. He's got Casper over the middle. He's at the 30. 10. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And here on the road, that could be a huge score for their morale in the second half.
Every team has confidence going into the start of games. But sometimes you get it rocked a little bit, and it certainly applies here for them. But guess what? Just what you said, this touchdown can give them their belief back that they can win in the second half.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Shit, everything till they shade under, and then he do that gangster slide out there.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now. The field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
But he just ran a fucking screen on me with man
inside the
coverage.
30. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. They run out of the gun with Swift. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Now a play fake, and it's Stafford. And it's caught. Touchdown.
second touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Prater on to add the extra point.
Yeah, this weekend will be rough.
And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17.
I'm telling you now, when he would have came out there with Justin Herbert trying to throw it to Tyreek Hill, it would have had the same effect.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. A quick throw, but incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now a give, running right is Lynch. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Missing it.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. He's going to look deep down the field. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Amani Oruwariye. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line.
I guess we're at the point of the game where they do need to open up the playbook a little bit, start to take some chances down the field, but that one did not go as planned.
Yeah, these guys need something good to go their way, and they took an opportunity to take that shot there.
I didn't even get an animation.
But obviously that's not going to help. A tough play for them as they're trying to make their way back.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And quickly, he just gets that ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag.
We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Here's Stafford.
I missed it.
That's out to the flat for Swift.
I missed the big 6.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a 1st down if not for that penalty moments ago.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Just beating the play clock. Stafford.
He'll get this into the hands of Swift once again.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be 4th down.
Brandon, it certainly looked like they had that play defended well, but it still almost worked. Got it to the running back. He wound up getting really good yardage out of it. But it was 3rd and long, and they were able to rally and stop it before he could get to the marker.
They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down.
Here's a handoff to Swift running left. And he's got it to about the 40.
The linebacker, Derek Johnson, in on the stop. We have played 3 quarters. fake it. Now Stafford. Got a man that's caught inside the 10. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 36 yards on the play.
Even with the big lead here in the 4th, it still bombs away, and frankly, it's working. Why should they stop? Go ahead and keep firing away and gaining those yards.
20.
Swift will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Swift again.
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown.
DeAndre Swift
Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
No success on 1st down. He couldn't get any yardage. They give it to him again, and he finds the end zone.
Sometimes it just has to be persistence, doesn't it? And you know who else helps with that? Offensive line. After a team's been stuffed, the last thing they want to do is go to a different play call. They want to come back and do it again and show that they can dominate the line of scrimmage.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Pulls it in at the 13. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again. They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 10. To throw is Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Now Rodgers got to have this one. He's going to wind up and air it out. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Night Train Lane. And he'll return this one just shy of midfield to the 49. Well, Charles, he's thrown 5 picks in a game before, and right now, after that one, he's standing on number 4.
And right now, your defensive coordinator is asking the offense coordinator, can you do anything to slow this down? Because my guys have to keep running back out on the field, so play calling may come into it a little bit, maybe run the ball a little bit more, but a lot of it depends on the scoreboard. They may have to keep throwing it.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Off of play action, here's Stafford. Toward the sideline and at that catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action, Stafford. He'll go right back to St. Brown. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Well, there's absolutely been no stopping this offense today. They already have the big lead, obviously. Here in the fourth quarter, they could coast to the end, but right now they're not passing up any chances to put up some garbage time yardage.
And, partner, why would they? Because who knows the next time you'll be playing as well as you have today. When you're in that zone, you go ahead and take full advantage of it. You don't worry about your opponent. You just worry about what you're doing.
Like a sitting back in zone ain't the move. I'm going to keep 2 air
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Throwing here, Stafford. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. When you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Extra point good by Prater. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Blood.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into the next contest.
Yeah, look how lopsided this game has been. Even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
They throw it out right complete. He's got the first down and more than that. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
That's it.
Rodgers now on first down. And he's going to